Yo, we're back with more Terraria. I did, like I said, a little bit of off-stream chest organization, and it kind of got out of control from there, so I'm going to explain what all has happened. The main thing that I did was I only had one chest for world furniture, which takes up a lot of space. So I moved all of that down here into this area, so I got a bunch of trash chests for sorting later. I've got these world furniture chests. Walter let me know about this cool feature where you can put icons in the names of chests. So I went ahead and did that for all of my existing chests to make it easier for me to see what they are at a glance. Also, as I'm quickly hovering over them, I'm sure that's kind of helpful. It's a little janky. It's got like an outline on it, but it still looks cool. I moved the nurse down here so I can quickly heal when I die and respawn at the bed. I have a death chest that has things that I could use to recover my stuff if I die. I cleaned up the house a little bit. It was a little bit messy in terms of like what kinds of blocks I was using before. So pretty much standardized that. I think. While I was doing it, so the way this got out of hand was I'm just moving chests around, moving things around, and a goblin invasion happens, which I think Walter had even joked about, like, what if a cool event happens while you're playing? I'm like, whatever, I've done goblin invasion on stream, like they're going to miss any content. Well, it turns out on hard mode, the goblin invasion is a lot nastier. There's a particular new mob called a summoner that is really, really difficult, and they don't go away until you kill them. I tried, like, getting all my stuff back, throwing it in a chest, saving and trying to reload so I could start the stream with the invasion still going on, and it was just a nightmare to even get my stuff. I died so many times and I had to like keep putting it in and out of chests. So I collected all of the tombstones from that, and I built a little graveyard because there ended up being so many tombstones on the ground. My house ended up counting as a graveyard. Ghosts started spawning in it, which seems like it's kind of a cool biome. I'd like to have it available, but this is the number of times I died during that goblin invasion while trying to sort my shit. While I was setting up this graveyard, I actually ran into this chest. I didn't want to loot it off stream, so I don't know what's in it. So let me do that now. Let's see, we got torches, recall potions, magic mirror. Gaze in the mirror to return home. Oh, it's an infinite use recall potion. That's nice. I'll just hold on to that then. Bank the rest of this crap. And that's everything that happened. I didn't stray too far from my base. I didn't check out any new enemies. I did get some weird drops during the goblin invasion. So let me review those really quick. I got a mechanical worm, summons the destroyer, and a mechanical skull, summons Skeletron Prime. So I assume those are new hard mode bosses. I don't want to summon those just yet because I have no idea what I'm doing in terms of bosses. We literally just started hard mode, so at this point I'm just going to try to explore the surface a little bit, see if I can kill some enemies, maybe start finding a little bit more ore. I'd like to make some cobalt armor at some point because I'm still getting wrecked by enemies at the moment. And I guess I cleaned up the outside of my house a little bit too. What's the rainbow background? Light mummy. I think we saw this earlier. Last episode I briefly ran into an area that had some like pixies running around, and someone said it's a new corruption style biome. So it's like the good version of corruption, but it's still corruption. So it looks like I don't have a regular desert anymore. Oh, you might see some NPCs respawn because a lot of them died during the goblin invasion. Oh, okay. I do want to kind of run around with this whip and do this everywhere. Get some vision underground on the mini-map. Wow, so this area still counts as hollow, I guess? Oh wow, there's a water chest down here. Trident. Increase mobility in water. That's cool. Let's see if I get lucky and notice any of the new ores visible from the surface. Probably not. Still got meteorite here. Get the 100th meteor head. Nice. Gotta be ready to warp out if shit gets nasty. My jungle is east of my spawn, and that's where I got killed and had to run back to get my stuff over and over and over. So it still spawns the regular enemies in addition to new hard mode versions of enemies, it looks like. There's still a regular mode boss that I never fought here. It's the equivalent of the Eater of Worlds for Crimson. So I might try to do that at some point. I guess if there's anything significant pre-hard mode that I missed, I can always make another world and do it. Just have a designated pre-hard mode world. God. Still haven't found any... Oh, I did notice this during the Goblin invasion, that enemies now drop presents, and it looks like the money looks like a candy cane, and I think that's because there's a Christmas event that started in the middle of last week, actually. I don't think it was available last stream. Okay. Yeah, I did the chest organization the day after, so that would make sense. I didn't do anything with it. I did get some presents, and I put them in storage. Looks like the slimes have little presents on them now. It's kind of cool. I'm just gonna try to expose as much of the surface as I can here. What the fuck? Angry Nimbus. Huh. See if I can get some surface accessible cobalt or something, but I don't know if the new ore spawns this close to the surface. So getting the mini-map reveal here might not actually be that useful in the end. Oh, what a blink root up here. Interesting. So I don't know what causes blink root to grow. I also farmed a decent amount of hay, because that's... Basically, I tried to do anything that would be miserable to do on stream. Like, organizing chests, replacing blocks with other blocks. That'll probably still happen on the stream occasionally, but... running back and forth on grass blocks to get as much hay as possible. So I've got this new biome called the Hollow. That's interesting. I should make a horizontal tunnel that extends across the game world at some point. It's probably a good idea. I also should probably wait until I have a better drill. So maybe I won't start that just yet. More detected directly below here. What is it? Iron! Not that exciting. You know, see these tunnels that I've already built, I already have ore exposed, so it's a higher chance I'll be able to find one of the ores that I want here. So that's my thought in exploring this way. A little far from base. Oh, here we go. Some. It's exciting. Oh, geez, right. Oh, don't fuck it up. No! What are you doing? Oh, God! My tunnel! That was bad. Okay. Hold on. Whoops. Oh god. Okay. See if I can drain some of this water here a bit. Ooh, I really need new armor. I think I can, like, replace the top layer of sand-ish. Ish. This is fine. We're fine. Ability to directly replace sand changes a lot. It's pretty useful. I'm really glad they added it. It's very convenient. So I couldn't just replace the top layer of it to make it relatively safe to do. See, there's more ore over here that I want to see what it is really quick. Might just be something boring. Yeah, it looks like it's just like silver or something. Iron. There's more over this way, though. I really like this pet that reveals the ore. It's pretty nice. There's a potion that does that, too. Silver. Another water chest. Trident. Oh, I'm full. Hold on. I don't think I recovered my piggy bank last time. Yeah. Let me see if there's some junk that I can toss. A little bit of boreal wood. Trident, gold bar, gravity potion, which is good to have. This whole area is pretty good to explore simply because I put, I don't think I can mine this one yet, right? I think I have a tunnel dug almost all the way to the surface. Oh wait, that is a new one. So let's see what this present is. Eggnog. Huh. Okay. Light shard. Oh, it's unique to light deserts. I didn't realize that it got that, specific. Interesting. Hey, there's some more good shit. Some stuff in here, it looks like. Amethyst. Don't care. Skeleton merchant who I bought this thing from in the first place, right? Sapphire, nice. The lantern pet, that is. Okay, so got a bunch of cobalt over here. That's what I'm in the business for. So if I saw earlier, the way cobalt works is, or the way, yeah, at least cobalt works is that the body piece and the legs piece are the same, but then there's a different hat you can wear to change the set bonus. Like Void and, oh shoot. RuneScape. More than a little concerned. Really need to get a pet so I get the advantage of the summon targeting, I think. Dude's dead. Helms get buffed to different builds. Okay, that's cool. It's a neat way to lay that out. I dig that. It's like new ore doesn't necessarily spawn near. This is marble, right? Oh god. Medusa. Oh god, it actually turned me into stone. I've lost all control. That's bad. Okay, hold on. I don't know if I have anything that lets me summon a minion. I can check. Alright, I'm probably playing with fire here, not having my piggy bank. Might go try to recover it in a second. That went pretty well, okay. Mob drops, so we got light shard, recoveries, food. Functional furniture. Probably want to make a separate one for banners at some point. Melee weapons, I guess, are the tridents. That's pretty good. Some pre-hard mode minions added. You start with one in journey mode. I don't think so. I feel like I probably would have marked it here if I did. I'll keep an eye out though. I'd be down to try one. Alright, I just got a ton of cobalt, so let me see what I can make with it. Hopefully full armor sets. Hey, look at that. Okay, so breastplate, leggings, which I think are actually slightly lower defense than my existing molten set. Yeah. Okay. Hat increases maximum mana by 40, extra magic damage, extra magic crit chance, extra range damage, extra range crit chance, movement speed, melee damage up. I guess I can get a ranged weapon back out here in a second. I do want to make the next tier of drill as soon as possible. Oh, that's cool. You kind of look like a ninja. You get this little after effect. Set bonus, 20% chance to not consume ammo. That's cool. Okay. Well, let me set this molten set as my death set if I gotta recover shit later. Yeah, I saw that Whips does summon damage. To make sure that you can benefit from summon damage sets, I assume, without just depending on your allies. Well, it seems like the Whip causes your summons to focus the enemy that you strike. It makes perfect sense to me. You don't want the summon playstyle to just be summon a bunch of minions and then don't do anything, right? And then not have any stats that affect it. So the bee's knees, it says it's range damage. Okay. Wooden arrows turn into a column of bees. So let me see if there's any, like, really good ranged, like if I can make a ranged gun out of cobalt. I'm not sure. Hold on. Drill. Doesn't look like it. Okay. This door. Gonna go try to recover my piggy bank, which I think is down here where I died forever ago. Hopefully this isn't a huge mistake. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Oh god. Okay, it's an enemy. Crimson Mimic. Jesus. Cool. Not so cool. Less cool. Shit. I was trying to get to my warp. It looks like the Mimic disappeared when it killed me. I really need a backup thing to prevent fall damage here. I can just set a rope. I haven't done ropes at all. This is fairly safe. I can just use it to slow my fall at any time or hold down otherwise. Let me try that again. Hold on. Couldn't tell if it teleported. So it's kind of designed to make these hell elevators or elevators more reasonable. Jesus. Oh god. I didn't bring any recall potion here. Get out, find your work. Okay. I think I may have left some stuff down there still, but I'll go check for it in a second. Okay. Yeah. Drill. Maybe that was everything. I didn't have that much stuff on me. Restack that stuff. Missing something that I had in my main bar, but oh, healing potion, that's right. Oh, I see. He's like grabbing onto the rope as you go down. It's cool. Didn't make the rest of the rope, but I'll do it later. Alright, so big mimic. It must have teleported through the floor. Or maybe I placed the block slightly late. Thought I had done my due diligence to protect myself. You're meant to be able to move horizontally with rope, though. That's kind of cool. Ice elemental? I want to get rid of this wall back here. This is what spawns spider webs and recluse enemies, right? I think my piggy bank was further south from here where I died last week. See you in a second. It can spawn, so like the spiders can spawn on any of this tile, and it doesn't need to be like a specific amount of the tile for them to be able to spawn. I think I should just start building lots of doors, because the computer's still not great at avoiding use my words here. There are certain enemies that can break through doors, but not every enemy in hard mode can, right? Or it's only under certain circumstances that they can. Or is there a kind of door that's strictly safer? see what this ore is over here. I guess I can do this to find out. Something I'm crazy excited about. Will spiders spawn on that background if the area is full of water? Okay, so if they're just a single background tile, they won't necessarily spawn. I remember I made this tunnel last time to get through here safely before. Some enemies can teleport. That's not a hard mode thing that's changed, because I remember it was during the Blood Moon they can break open doors, right? That's the new one that I need to get at least the next level to be able to mine. Okay. Oh yeah, this is where I died. I remember this now. I thought that's where I put my... I left my... Oh, that might be Mithril. Sweet. I thought that was where I left my piggy bank, but I guess not. I'm gonna just have to buy another one. Mithril ore, sweet. We're here for. I think there's the dungeon mages can teleport to, if I recall correctly. I kind of like the aesthetics of hay being my, like, placement block. So it kind of looks like that, that rope. Japanese mythology. Protects against evil or whatever. Looks cool. Small amount of stuff. It's either a chest. Oh, it's a vase. Okay. Tungsten bullets. There's lava in it, it looks like. I think it's orichalcum. It's a pretty deep pink. It's the one I can't do yet, basically. I'm gonna have to go back to base and pick up some more hay soon. Oh, this is a weird background. Ooh. Active stone blocks. Those are new. Oh, are they like to hide mechanisms, engineering mechanisms or something? That's cool. Tin. Oh, the water is pink here. Does that mean that this counts as hollow? Cobalt, cool. I guess this must be below my hollow desert area up top. That would make sense. Underground hollow. Oh, I see. So there's surface hollow, desert hollow. Change what can spawn there, basically. That doesn't seem worth it. Pink bats are a giveaway too? Okay. Ooh, what's a... Oh, this is orichalcum. So palladium's the one that I can't do yet. Yeah, those do look pretty similar. We say that the equivalent ores actually aren't equivalent in hard mode. They give you slightly different stat boosts or something. So I guess part of the reason to do Drunk World. Gotta switch to some other regular block here temporarily. Let's do stone, I've got plenty of that. It's interesting. Probably gonna want to catch them all at some point. That seems kind of fun. All this flinx fur. Oh god. So souls of light spawn in from enemies you kill in the hollow. Oh, I see a trap over here. Boulder. That's cool. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Doesn't kill me instantly, but it's not a friend. Oh, it's not that strong, though. Okay. It's very Castlevania. It's cool. Oh god, the pink bats hit kind of hard. Oh, there's that merchant guy. Let's see if I can do anything cool with him. Healing potion, spelunker, glow stick, bone torch, bone arrow, red counterweight, bomb, format C. Particularly stoked. It's the one I can't do yet. Ah, so pearl stone is hollow corrupted stone, basically. Hermes boots. Oh, so they look just like Pegasus boots. Can run super fast. Those may have been in the game when I last played. That sounds kind of familiar. This thing's hit pretty hard. Jeez. Oh, a trap. Pressure plate, I see. Generation band. Invis potions are nice for when I have to get my shit back. Bone skeleton statue. Hallowed torches. directly above the lava pool to the left of my elevator. Okay. Thanks. Copper all the way down here. I think I got some of these souls earlier during the goblin invasion, or just from killing stuff from exploring earlier. Soul of light, torch. World furniture. I have one for statues, right? Yeah, I separated out statues and paintings. I didn't have enough space for both. So Hermes boots. I think I can combine these with some other accessories. Let me check. No. Certainly if I have stuff. Oh, okay. I started control clicking. Let's not do that, please. You see a thing down there. Spectre boots. So it combines the effects of the Hermes boots and the rocket boots. Okay. Cool. Potion cooldown effect. Oh, there's new combos that popped up after doing that? Okay, hold on. Berry boots. Flowers grow on the grass you walk on. That's cool. Super fast running, flight. Oh, and it combines the aglet and anklet of wind. That's cool. Thanks. It's pretty cool. That's nice. Stuff can be combined like that. Let's get a hay option here. Guess this should go in engineering. Active stone block. And let's put this grave marker with the trash, I guess. Oh, it is Pegasus boots. No, I think I remember these. I'm pretty sure this is the way that you actually cheese the... yeah, I have memories of doing that. Using the grappling hook to launch into a sprint faster. Cool. Okay. So there's a traveling merchant. Oh, this is one of the things I did. I cleaned up my arena a little bit, and I'm putting my banners around it, which I think makes sense. Raleigh. Dynasty wood. Dynasty shingles. Fake unicorn horn, vanity item. Kimono, vanity item. Increase block placement and tool range by 3. That seems pretty good. Increase tile placement speed. That seems really good. Let's get both of those. Those are tools, it looks like. Oh no, they're accessories. Okay, I'll put them in the accessory chest then. Neat. Alright, well if I go on a crazy building adventure later, I'll be sure to use those. I was mostly looking for mithril here, so let me see what I've got from the mithril I just collected. We'll plan here to try to upgrade my drill. Hey, mithril drill. Sweet. That's just strictly better than the cobalt one, right? That is my backup. Okay, and that should let me mine the highest tier ore, I guess. Adamantite, titanium. That one, I think. Oh god. God, that recluse spider is really freaking me out. These turtles are a huge pain to fight, too. Crimson Ghost Lady, kind of annoying. Oh god! That was bad. Just like no damage, jeez. Crits are nice, though. Just trap him in there? That would be great. Okay. Adamantite. Cool. Okay, even the bats hit like a truck. Really gotta get better armor. Hard mode, and also I'm playing on normal difficulties, so I can imagine if you play on even just the next level up, they get pretty rough. Yeah. So it's a lava pool somewhere near my base? Or near my elevator? See if I can get enough to make... I've seen a lot of this ore. If I get enough to make a drill, that would be awesome. And there's still a use case for pickaxes, right? What's this ore? Oh wait, no, I've seen that before. It's like tungsten or something. Is that exciting? Pickaxes have longer range even though they are slower. Come on, ghost lady. Yeah, tungsten. Not that exciting. So I guess if the enemy can phase through walls, then the whip can always hit it. That's good to know. I'll keep that in mind. Copper, I think. Is it visible from the elevator? Speed modifier means it wouldn't make that much of a difference. Interesting. Okay. Oh, wait. Crimstone shouldn't be over here, right? Because I thought I had quarantined it. My quarantine tunnel is this U shape here. It seems like that's a bad sign. If I start to get infected like this, is there anything I can do to stop it other than just try to mine out all of the infected blocks nearby? God, the... Graveyard effect isn't helping me. Oh, really? So that could have been the only infection in this area? It could have just been that set of stone blocks that I just took out, basically? Is that a ruined chest? It's kind of cool looking. We ever look up what I need to do in order to make mining potions? Because I do want to do at some point, probably during the stream, a horizontal tunnel across the world. But I want to make sure I got the mining outfit and those potions. Mithril. Some new armor would be nice. Okay. So just spending a longer time like that, there may have been a crap load more of it if I had not caught it just now. It's like each corrupted block has a chance to corrupt its adjacent blocks every game tick or something. Green mushroom. Okay. These guys suck. Possessed armors. Me gusta. I do want to kind of try a summoning build, but I gotta find summoning stuff first. Alright, let's see what we can find. Looks like I have successfully quarantined the hollow over here. Well, that's good. Tin, don't really care. It's a lot of cobwebs. And there's spiders down there. Fuck that shit. That guy hits pretty hard, actually. Let me warp before I die. Alright. Oh, that run speed is real nice. Okay. Ores and bars, palladium, adamantite. Oh, but I have to make a mithril anvil? I see, okay. Another way to make sure that I don't skip a tier, right? Smart. Huh, does adamantite ore need something else to be able to craft it into bars? Let's see. Adamantite forge. Interesting. Here's a mithril anvil. 30 ore and a hell forge. Okay, and it's strictly better than the hell forge, it sounds like. Adamantite forge. Cool. I like that. It looks cool. Neat. Adamantite bars. Only make 4 at the moment. I'm gonna go try to hunt down some more here. I know I've seen a bunch more of it. 3 spider fangs. Certainly a mob drop. Regeneration potion. Used to make green dye. I call that materials, I guess. Crafting mats, maybe? There we go. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go through my existing tunnel and try to track down all of my adamantite ore that I had previously found but wasn't able to use. I still don't see where my piggy bank is. It says it's visible from the elevator in the ice area. Background tiles can spread as well in that area. Oh god. Soul of Knights. These things are like invisible temporarily? Fuck that shit. Place where I died earlier. Here's another fucking... I'm gonna die. Yep, sure did. And ghosts are able to get to me from there. Yikes. Hopefully this is good enough. Let's see, let me make sure I got a couple of these. Piggy bank was near there? Okay. That makes more sense, thanks. Worked out pretty decently before. Oh god, that's not good. Okay. Okay, let's get a couple of those this time. Whoops. Do you like that it marks where you died? It's nice. There's my junk. This is where that ore was, okay. Peter... Oh, did my hay drop somewhere? Oh, there it is. Healing potion. hammer. I do like how the patches of adamantite are really few and far between. They really make you search the world for them. It's pretty funny when you're speed replacing ore with one of these fast drills on you. There's another one. Some of it fell in there. I'm gonna try to get it here in a second. Adding crit chance is kind of cool, like that. Let me try to get back to where my piggy bank was. Just wanted to mine this ore that I could see from there. Laramate shafts get replaced with new ore. Down here somewhere is where we think my piggy bank was. Said it was near lava, right? Oh, Crimstone. No, it looks so similar. I guess it's not glowing. That's how I should know. Let me get rid of the spiders here. This is a dangerous area to constantly have to deal with them. Yeah. I'll just buy a new one then. Not a big deal. I figured I'd get it while I'm here. Hopefully this is enough to keep... Oh, fuck, there's one. More spiders from spawning here, I was about to say. Need to get like a spray gun that just destroys this wall. Great. See what the deal is with these presents later would be nice. There's an enemy fell into the lava over here. Free soul, apparently. Figure out what those do later. There's more of that ore I'm down here for. So now I got 3x3 before enemies can spawn on the back wall. Okay, thanks. So you don't have to perfectly remove all of it, basically. Thanks. I like that you have to spend the extra effort on getting to be able to use adamantite, you also have to make the furnace, which is an extra cost in adamantite, just to make sure that you're getting a lot of it before you can skip out of the mithril tier. I was worried when I saw that you could get multiple tiers at once by breaking altars. I know the game is basically done now, but that almost kind of feels like something that would be a placeholder for some other mechanic where like having to beat specific bosses would trigger the additional material tiers. So part of what sucks about hollow rocks is that it's a lot more difficult to mine through, it looks like. Silver. I'm just doing a solo blind playthrough at the moment. Hey, cobalt. That's right, there's no more patches expected for this game, right? Other than maybe bug fixes. Well, I guess they've said that before, so who knows? Probably shouldn't count on it. Getting these crystals is advantageous? Okay. Color doesn't matter, though. I think so far, especially with everything they changed pre-hard mode from when I played back in 2011, like everything feels really elegant and well handled, and you spend a decent amount of time in each progression tier. I do think break altars, and each altar you break spawns this fancy new ore is a little janky. I think I'd like it better if maybe you had to break the altar and fight a new boss each time or something. But it seems like the time spent is still pretty comparable, even if it's just explore your world for new ore veins that you didn't know about before. Oh, okay. Like, why is this not auto-placing like it usually is? These guys, chaos elementals. At some point I just need to sit down and look at all of the recipes available to me. I've been avoiding that because it feels like slow time spent appraising, right? I guess I can maybe add that to my list. Oh, Jesus. Add that to my list of things I do when I'm like organizing off stream. I can just try to look at all the recipes for my items and make a text file to track them. Or I guess chat, maybe I can just be okay with chat telling me, hey, you now have enough stuff to do this. I'm glad that the guide letting you probe recipes is a thing. I don't think that was a thing when I was last playing it. But I do think that they have so many things you can make now, it's a little bit unwieldy. I don't know a better solution to it other than the guide. Oh god. Don't even see why lava started flowing there when it wasn't before. I'm in range of imps. Wonderful. Not worth it. Warping out. Okay. This is fine. Set my death chest back up. Hellstone. That might be enough for a drill. Chainsaw. No, it's a little bit further. Let me go check though. Just using the wiki. Yeah, that seems. I've definitely played games before that are heavily dependent on wiki usage, like RuneScape, so might be willing to do that. 18 adamantite bars. Okay. I might actually have those. I do. Wonderful. Sweet. 180% pickaxe power. Keen adamantite drill. Crit chance. Okay. Let's put this guy in my death chest. Crystal shard. Let me see what those do. I'm also going to try to figure out what these souls do. 1 second. Okay. Tao of Pow. Oh, I see. It's like a flail with a yin-yang symbol. Soul of Night in a bottle. Key of Night. Cool Whip. Cool Whip. Onyx Blasters. Shotgun Dark Shard. That's cool. Extremely slow speed. Spirit Flames. Magic Weapon. Magical Harp. Demon Wings. 10 Feathers. 20 Souls of Flight. 25 Souls of Night. Huh. Cursed Flame. Iron bar wire, a logic sensor. Activates when night starts, that's cool. Cloning vat, decay chamber, mechanical worm, vertebra, iron bar, soul of night. Oh, okay. So that's how you go about summoning those bosses? Sure. That's neat. Soul of light. Cool whip. Light disc. Sky fracture. Fairy Bell. Rainbow Rod. Cast a controllable rainbow. So I don't know where to find Souls of Flight. Are those in, like, floating islands? Meteor Staff showers meteors. Crystal Storm. Mechanical Eye summons the twins. Lens, Iron Bar, Soul. Okay. So it's like metal versions of the previous bosses, it looks like. Oh, crystal bullets, that's useful. Crystal darts, better potions, better lightsabers, spells. Yeah, it's rhetorical. I don't know where to find it. Statues, thanks for asking. Pearl sand, crafting mats, okay. Howdy, gamer kid. How you doing? Found one floating island. I could probably build an ugly pillar up to it. Do it from here where it's far away and less ugly. Just make a staircase. No stairway. Denied. Oh god, the auto place on that. Is there an easy way to make it so that it smoothly auto places a staircase leading up? I guess I could get up there and then let a rope down. It might be less bad. Use less of a tricky to find resource. No! That's what I was trying to avoid. Dropping a rope down is probably better. Oh. Maybe I can reach it from here. It's unfortunate. Oh, really? You can use it to climb up? I thought you'd have to start from up top and then drop it down. Yeah, I don't... Ropes must have been added way after I played, because I don't really have any... Oh god! That's an enemy. Cool. Platforms would be nice here. Pretty sweet looking. Wyvern. This is new hard mode. Ah, solo flight. Well, I came to the right place. Oh, and it drops 9 instead of just 1. Thanks, game. That's very nice of you. Because it can fly through blocks, I guess. I'm trying to see how high this is compared to my house. I guess it would be pretty close to the threshold. Get there eventually. Can you even do slopes with every kind of block? That's crazy. It doesn't matter, so I'm not going to sit there and do it, but it's kind of cool that They added that to every block in the game. Are slopes and steps a fairly recent addition? Yeah, I don't like... I'm kind of opposed to building big pillars like this. I think they're ugly and kind of contrary to the spirit of the game. So I'll probably get rid of this later. That's part of why I didn't bother climbing up really high earlier. I had a similar experience with Minecraft where I would do that a lot to get places, and it just didn't feel good or satisfying. Ooh, that's my first time using the... Big fan of this drill. So wyverns are just like a random spawn. Oh, there's one. When you're above a certain height, there's just a chance they can come in like worms. Worms, but for space. Nice. That's 18 souls of flight, and I needed 20 or 25. One more of those guys. God, so many harpies. Good to be able to see what the fuck I'm doing here. This is a small world, yeah. Is there lower gravity up here? That's pretty cool. Probably get up here and set up a rope now, so I have an easy way to get back up. Oh god, there's another one. Oh Jesus, not worth it. Space biome separate from the sky biome with lower gravity has no bearing on anything else other than gravity. You don't like need to breathe up there or anything. Yeah, I guess if I could set up a horizontal pathway at the top of the world that looks nice, that way you can skip most of the enemies, right? Could maybe talk myself into making a minecart track or something. It's one of those things that it's so attractive to do. It's hard not to do it. Like sprinting through the stage and running from bonfire to bonfire in the Soulsborne game. I think I had a bunch of ropes here somewhere. I just have them all in my death chest? Oh, I guess I do. Hopefully that's enough. Just drop it off the side. Nice. Oops. Okay, so in theory, I can just go to the edge here. That's cool. Wait until it hits my other thing and then go down and destroy that. It's nice that you can hear it all the way down. Is it possible to crit at all without gear that awards crit chance? So like a base, very low chance of it happening? Okay, cool. Now I can get rid of this ugly shit. The auto miner really doesn't want to mine platforms. I guess that makes sense. You don't want it to. Probably just going from the top and then going down is the way to go. Let's try that. I shouldn't let it bother me. It's a stupid thing to care about. Minecraft eventually changed it so that when you chop the tree, it kind of works like it does in Terraria, right? Where if you chop the bottom of it out, the leaves eventually go away. You don't just have like floating bits of tree in the air. Nice crit. Can I grapple onto those? Okay, I can't grapple onto ropes. It's good to know. Shouldn't expect to be able to. I don't mind the look of a rope off the edge of it. It's fine. Safe-ish. Big risk is not falling. It's a wyvern spawning while I'm doing this and me not being prepared to deal with it. Oh, that was much easier than what I was trying to do. That would have been faster too. Okay. Everything's fine, nothing is ruined. Get another wyvern to spawn. That should get me enough souls of flight, I think. It's like the arena next to my house already gives me enough anxiety about being ugly. So being up here won't change the spawns or anything like that, it just changes the gravity. Somewhat rare. Okay. So it's crazy that I had 3 of them back to back like that before. If there are living RPs, are they taking the spot of a potential wyvern? Can probably make a rope platform up in space that's far enough away. Maybe I can eventually build a minecart track on it. Space only affects gravity. Okay. Starbound, but Starbound's all about going across planets. Can you put does a minecart track lay on top of another block, or is it in place of a block? Could you put a minecart track on top of a wooden platform? The limit's pretty high, but they can fly to me. Okay, sure. And they can fly through blocks, right? Which is important too. I really like the way they've changed these floating islands. I remember them just being a bunch of golden blocks and it being really big and ugly. It may have been like the island part was just dirt, and then the little building was gold blocks. On non-drunk world, the floating islands aren't snowy. But they still have the new cloud blocks, right? Because those look really cool. Big fan of those. I guess I wouldn't mind having a big long platform up here with like a minecart for it. Space minecart. It's cool. The acorns just automatically take on the biome of what they're planted in? I didn't realize that. There we go. Said it's like H is the hotkey to use whatever your first healing item is. Really helped me to stop scrolling into it every time. Nice. Hey, 10 souls of flight. Okay. Let's see if that's enough. Let's see, it was... I guess you get different ones depending on whether you use the hollow ones or the evil ones or something. Hold on. Crafting soul of flight. 10 feathers, 25 souls of night. Oh, I need 3 more. Okay. And 10 feathers, so. Quick stack the nearby chests. God, one of the best mechanics of all time. Big fan. Same stats, are just visually different? Okay, thanks. Two more at this rope. Which area you go to first, basically. So I don't mind that being broken here. Oh god. Oh, I got my controls reversed. Shit. Oh, there are more wings than just those two? Interesting. So I can't add to a rope while scaling down, it looks like. Or maybe I can, and it's just this rope is already all the way to the bottom. Let's see. Where was that area with the crimson that it spawned in? Hold on. It was above. I guess ascending a rope's pretty fast too, surprisingly. It was like back here somewhere, right? This is the background wall you were saying that I should try to remove to keep it from spreading too much. Do I need to dig out this whole area? Is there a wall that's even behind the blocks here? I guess with the adamantite drill, it should be pretty fast, though. Does, oh, here's more of it here. Does Crimson automatically spread, walls to where there were no walls previously? Should get the miner set for this. I don't think it affects wall demolition, but see if I can follow this fairy really quick. What you want, fairy? Is there like a heart over here or something? Oh, that feels nice. Some pots, apparently. See a spider chasing me there. Yeah, no shit, fairy. Thanks. Big help. Let me tear that chest down. Miner set. Hopefully I don't get attacked, because that would be pretty bad. The armor on this is pretty terrible. It's typical Navi things, exactly. Pretty clear what we got to deal with here, it looks like. Chainsaw cuts down trees only. It doesn't count as a hammer, right? Is there a big upgrade to the Pwn hammer at this point in terms of like speed of destroying walls? Yeah, you can see where it ends, right? Because it should all be connected to itself, right? It might even be safe now because it's so far from the rest of the blocks, but just abundance of caution, I'll destroy it. It's interesting that it doesn't register as an actual wall. It doesn't get put in your inventory when you mine it out. I kind of hate that graveyard effect. I almost need to move that somewhere even further away. Oh, mechanical eye dropped. That's neat. Probably as far over as I gotta go. This looks like garbage too, isn't it? So like dirt will never add to your inventory, or spider walls. So you can't make custom spider walls? Or spider mini biomes? God. Abundance of caution. I see. Let's get some of those. Seems like this is a lot of crimson wall, if it is in fact crimson. Time to spread, I guess? At least the mining part is really fast. Does seem like a lot of random wall, though, in the middle of an otherwise wall-less area. So I'm gonna try to get it out. 3 blocks is how far I can travel, right? I don't feel the need to destroy all of it. I don't really care about the rest of the walls down here, but... probably fine. Alright. Let's get on with it, shall we? See if I can find out what all goes into making a mining potion. Actually, I think I'm okay to unlock the wiki at this point, so mining potion. So otherwise I would just go to the guide repeatedly. Oh, jeez. Calm down. There you go. Antlion mandible. Blink root. I haven't encountered an antlion. I assume that's in the desert. My desert is all hollowified. Got plenty of blink root. Don't think I have anything from it though. Oh, let me quick stack all this crap. Yeah. Looks like I can summon all of the bosses now. I've got a mechanical eye, worm, and skull. Ooh. Did I get a bug nut eventually? Gold bunny. Nice. Should make a chest for those guys. Let's see. So what you do is you go Alt, cut, creatures. Sweet. Linked wall. I can make a materials thing soon. I'm also running low on torches. Try to fix that later. Alright, let's see if I can find some antlion mandibles. Let me unequip this outfit though, or I'm probably gonna have a bad time. Did I make the mistake of, oops, that wasn't what I meant to do. Now if I equip these in the social slot, I can then like right click to swap between them quickly. That's nice. Okay. I guess I am risking the mining set now if I bring it with me like that, but there's still some regular. Oh, there's like a something down there. Violent megaphone. Immune to silence. Ha. Say Final Fantasy style silence. Can't cast spells. That's cool. It shards. Hey Walter, what's going on? Pharaoh's mask, Pharaoh's robe. That's cool. Wow, this is surprisingly deep. I'm surprised I didn't run into this elsewhere. Lava, no shit. Alright, let me try to make some more torches really quick. mummy shirt. I didn't even see that I got that. Interesting. Should last me for a while. It says megaphone's a material, which means that I can probably combine it with other status immunity items. Get a ribbon. Oh. Counter curse mantra, immunity to silence and curse. Sure. It's cool. Yeah, I'd assume so. Just combine them until you eventually get an accessory that's immunity to status effects. Interesting. Oh god! That's a thing. Fuck that. Nope. $400 is the life crystal cap. Ow, holy shit, those things hit hard. There's an antlion. So that's the mandible I need. Oh god. Lamia. She is fast and aggressive. Sturdy fossils. So a lot of these blocks aren't new, right? It was all stuff that was available. Oh, Soul of Light. Cool. So this area over here is desert. Is it worth me trying to isolate the desert from the hollow around it? It might be too much work. Heart. This is officially not desert anymore over here. Soul of Light. Pair of wings you can make with pixie dust. That's better than angel demon wings. Hey, dude. Radiant rope bombs, bow and arrows. I guess I could always bring powder to fix it, right? Hallowed key. Cursed by a powerful jungle creature. Huh. Interesting. It's fine. Enemies I can move through blocks I want to use the whip on, it looks like. Oh, fossil looks like it's registering as an ore. Interesting. Dreamer ghoul. Ancient cloth. Huh. Oh, really? Extremely low probability trap? That's cool. Is that what the yellow item text is meant to indicate? Oh yeah, that's pretty rare. So just anything in the hollow can drop it? God, fuck those things. The worst. Hey, thank you. I need you, actually. That's what we're here for. You didn't drop one. So I know what they sound like now. Is there a hay door? It'd be really nice if there was. A wall. No dice, okay. God, this cactuses are not screwing around. Oh, amber. It's a basilisk. There's a lot of really aggressive enemies in this biome. Oh god. It's like it fit through the tiny little hole in the wall I put it there. That's funny. Some of the space they can harass me from would be nice. Kill this antlion, hopefully it'll drop the thing I'm here for. Mandible. I think I saw a heart a second ago that I neglected because I got attacked by a surprise enemy or something. Yeah, and the, on top of all that, that whip is particularly super effective against it because it can hit things that are able to phase through blocks. I want to keep a roof here just to limit the amount of crap that can come at me from random open caves. Here we're in a new area, so outside the desert. That's fine then. Ooh, another mimic it looks like. Luminant slime. Build a bunch of doors later and start using them on these hallways. Yeah, I want to make a horizontal tunnel through the world. So I want mining potions for that. Oh, maybe that's not a mimic, maybe that's a piano? Okay. Dune Rider boots. Even faster on sand. Stutter step and you wanted to track the worm. Cute. Scarab mob. Have more fossils? I'll have to take this to the guide or later and see what he says I can do with it. Those guys haven't been spawning much in this area. Oh, I could use the whip to trigger the... That's good to know. Got some kind of cool drop there. Oh god. I thought I died. Something else there slowed me down. Not worth it. Out of dodge. Oops. Okay. Bunch of cool crap. Assume the key, I guess I'll put it with drops. Those are my other keys. You said it's 100 pixie dust. Lets me make a cool something or other. See if I can figure out what desert fossils are for. Huh. Nothing. Oh, it's wall, that's why. Okay. Wonder why it shows as being a special resource then. That's weird. All that for one antlion mandible. Yuck. Fossil pickaxe. Oh, that's cool. That doesn't show up in the crafting menu. Okay. Hey, thanks for the follow, Ninja. Thank you, Star. Bombs are explosives. World furniture. Cloth is a mob drop. As is the mandible. Seemed like sturdy fossil was also. Statue, functional furniture, and accessory. No, he just said you can't do anything with it. Nothing new based on the stuff that's in there. I'm gonna try to plant a bunch of trees really quick. I'm running low on wood. It's becoming a problem. So for planting trees, will the auto placement just put them at the optimal distance? Looks like it. Yeah, so there is some armor and like a bone pickaxe and stuff for sturdy fossils. So I kind of want to make a bunch of doors that I can use for this mining project I'm about to embark on. Whoa. Fuck is that? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, not that many. Alright, well, auto place is probably fine. I'll just chop the ones down that grow and put the other ones back. So if I wanted to do a mining potion, let me see if I have any to start with. I got a couple. Okay. I want to make a long horizontal tunnel through the game world. Just to have easy access.
Ding, 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 ding.
Trash my acorns, thank you. Wish that wasn't possible. Pretty hard mode station called the extract ender that's used for silt, slush, and fossil. Okay. Have I found one? Be in my functional... See it in there. Or do I have to, like, craft one? I see. Doesn't look like I have one. All right, let's go build. Let me make some doors before I do this, so I can add them into my tunnel here. Man, doors are expensive in terms of wood. Okay. Let me make all these really fast. Oh, do I have max mana? Or max mana from mana crystals? That's cool. Okay. Count that as a special consumable. Alright, take this big tunnel. Yeah, I was kind of opposed to it, but a couple folks were like, this is how you'll see all the content. Strongly recommend. No worries to those folks. I'm not, like, late or anything. My impression from glancing through the Wikipedia page without spoiling myself is that this is for someone who's already very familiar with Terraria as it exists today, so it's got some nice extra features for a veteran player. Maybe not the best thing for a blind player. But it's okay, it'll be cool to make all the different kinds of armor later, kind of thing. So this will be my tunnel. I'm gonna get to the section where I have a lower ceiling and start setting up doors. Huh. What a maroon. Yeah, I guess I wasn't thinking about having to make multiple worlds. Last time I played this game, you could do everything in one world regardless. Didn't even really think about that as a thing that's possible or even expected to be done to play through the game. That's fair. Yeah, because I kind of like doing everything in one world if possible, so it's been kind of nice that that's possible in Drunk World, which I think is what folks are getting at. I don't think there's a right way or a wrong way to do it. It's a hard problem to solve. Oh, can we not have this, please? Let me at least get it out of my tunnel so one doesn't spawn in the middle of here. Gems.
gives me a guess of what the extractinator does with fossils. That makes sense. Like sifting for gems. Not going to replace the entire floor with hay here. I just don't want there to be snow. Slippy slidey. More sturdy fossils. Got him. Oh, Jesus. That thing is way too fast. Okay. Probably need to start placing doors at a preset distance so I can control how many enemies are going to spawn in my little tunnel at a time. Is there a hotkey for use magic mirror? That seems like a pretty important item. Yeah, I figure I'm gonna put her there if I die and need the health, but she costs money, right? Oh, it's cheaper than I thought. I thought it was like in the gold. Yeah, 9's not a great reach button. I mean like H for use potion. Okay. Well, I have enough to make demon wings now. Are the pixie wings significantly better? I guess I can go get those real quick before I start working on this tunnel. I don't see any weird. There's one. Whoa. Evil unicorn, that's cool. Blessed apple. It's also super rare. Summons a rideable unicorn mount. So just press R. That's pretty fucking cool. I heard about mounts just from, you know, looking in the UI. I didn't realize you could like attack on them and stuff. Cool. First ever unicorn. Dope. Just, so what's the downside? It makes you take up more space, so you can't fit into as tight of a corridor anymore. It's particularly fast. Looks like it inherits all of my jump features, so that's nice. Oh god. What is that status effect? Confused? Okay. Need 100 pixie dust, jeez. Glass unicorn. Hey, sir. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Something I can't do while mounted. I do like it, it's pretty easy to throw the mount up, though. Oh, I can still place blocks. It's pretty cool. So I take up 5 tiles now instead of 3 while I'm mounted on this thing? Do different mounts have different heights? I want to make this flat so it's less annoying to do. Width isn't affected, but height is higher. But do all mounts share the same height? I gotta get the depth meter thing back. It'll be useful for this. Are you able to get mounts outside of hard mode? Lucky Trifold. Immune to Confusion, that would be nice. Probably mixes with some of the stuff I already have. Are there often multiple paths to getting the higher tier combined accessories? Or like, do you have to do the accessory that's a combination of curse and stone protection first or whatever before you can combine it with the one that's a combination of C and D? Nothing as fast as a unicorn. That's cool. It builds speed over time. Whoa, that's cool. Oh, it does damage when it crashes into things? Okay. But if you eventually, if you have all the items, you can craft it, is the idea. I think it was wise of them to not have different acorns for every kind of tree. That would be frustrating. Oh, I like the little wyvern flying around in the top of the screen there. That's cool. Counts as summon damage. Really interesting. Is it mount speed completely independent of my character's speed and modifiers? 43, we're getting there. Hmm. Charge ahead fabulously. No, that's right. Now, does, I think I gotta ask this question in a not stupid way. I can make slopes. Are slopes better for building speed on something like a mount or with, the Hermes boots? I think so, the follow-all. I'll probably see fewer of them at nighttime because the night spawns are going to be favored, and think about that. Go see how many I already have at base. So I'm not invincible during, right? Certain enemies will be able to hit me through it, presumably. Mostly cosmetic, okay. I think that disabled the pixie spawns. That's okay. Let's see how much I ended up with. 60 total, okay. See if I can combine the trifold map here. Doesn't look like it. Must have to combine with something else first. Okay. Guess I can go see if I have any combinations from the... Where are they? These guys. I haven't looked at that in a minute. Oh, GPS. Shows position, tells the time. Gold watch, depth meter, and compass. Okay, that's cool. Pearlwood, interesting. Really dump all these shackles. Can you sell items? Is that a thing? Alright, well, I trashed some shackles. I'm sure it's fine. Alright, let's do this for real. Gonna go dig this tunnel. Daytime I'll go back and work on the pixie wings. Guess now I can't use a door, but... Oh, nice. That's pretty satisfying. I want to use the thing that increases block speed to make a new ceiling in here later. God. I thought I dealt with the recluse. Apparently I did not. Don't have my healing potions. I auto-deposited them. Shoot. Let's do this here. No spiders, please. Can they spawn like near the tile, maybe? Oh god, this is a mistake. Everything's fine. Jumped way too high there by accident. Hit her through the wall regardless.
That's so awesome. That mind speed. Big fan. Probably make a minecart track here, although maybe it's not necessary if it's 5 high and I can just... Is a minecart faster than a... Unicorn? Sorry. Icicle, another one of those. Gotta stun lock him here. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't realize that the auto mine, this is the first time I've gotten to an area where it's 5 blocks in front of me that I have to mine through. That will automatically target if you're on a mount. It's fantastic. Asphalt. So it'll be helpful for later. Oh, interesting. So the projectile. That's a thing that can happen. I can get frozen. Good to know. Yeah, 1 gold. Stay in the bed. What determines the cost there? Is it just based on missing health? Because that seems like that's not linear. Expert master mode only. Okay. But that doesn't make buffs decay any faster. Nice of them. Make sure I don't burn through my mining potion buff here. Oh, I released some water into the tunnel earlier, I see. Missing health, time since last healed, and nurse happiness. Okay. There's a unicorn statue down there. Whoa, okay. Pragmatic or not, you could open the chest. You didn't stop to think if you should. That's a thing. Got it. Okay. Jesus. Trap chest has been a thing for the whole game up to this point. Hooray, rope. Should have brought some blocks. regret this too much. It looks like if you're moving particularly fast, it can be tough for enemies to spawn. Or they're like spawning in areas behind you or something. Fuck. This is bad. I'm gonna die. Come on, game. Really?
Trap chests were added in this most recent patch. Only happened in New World seeds. Interesting. Try that again. Hope and pray. Oh, I should heal. Do that really fast. Oof, 1 gold. Gross. Do I have invisibility potions? Those aren't perfect, because they can still... You get knocked out of it if you get hit. But I think it reduces the enemy spawn rate. Chests only explode once. Okay. I assume the chest is just gone, is it? Can I still get the stuff that was in it? I think it was a fake chest with nothing in it. Hello, fairy.
Shit.
Come on, game. Where is it? Okay. Golly. Giant bat banner. I'm gonna make a banner one later. I don't have one right now. Banner chest, I mean. Platforms in one of these. Some junk chest. Get some healing potions back. Lost my mining buff, so I'm going to use another one. If you die, you can still use the minecart. That makes sense. Seems like that's worth building for later. Minecarts can't move through doors anyway, right? I assume. Oh, Ben, he's so hungry. Oh god. I do not like the turtles. That's why I don't like the turtles. God, it's so expensive. Do multiple passes through here and it will try to auto place those where they can, I guess. Lucky horseshoe. It's a really open cave, makes me a little nervous. Oh, I see. So in order to have that place as fast as I'm moving, I'd have to have a bunch of buffs, right? Like the builder potion and that new accessory I got from the traveling merchant, bricklayer or whatever. Should have been nice for my pet turtle in a past life. Okay, that area is a little bit less scary then. Let's do mining gear and mining potion. I guess I should have checked for traps there. Oops. Far are we? Pretty far, but nowhere near done. Ooh, Violent Magic Quiver. The Ornate Vanity slots increase arrow damage by 10%, increases arrow speed. 20% chance to not consume arrows. That's cool. Oh yeah, nice. It's a pretty cool item. Probably a gold chest up there. I'll worry about it later. God, that confuse effect. This ain't your grandma's Donkey Kong Country 2. I mean, that's the most iconic game I've played that does a thing that reverses your controls. I see a gold chest there. I'll come back for later. I'm gonna explore all the offshoots from this chamber once I finish building it. Yeah, that would be annoying. I agree. Does mining speed get significantly better than this? Without spoilers for how many upgrades there are. Like, I want to try to know about as few upcoming items as possible. I'm just curious if projects like this, if this isn't a terrible time to do them since I've got the mining outfit. Whoa. What the fuck is this? Something I can't mine through. Ah. Okay, well, see if I can figure out what it is. About as fast as things get. Okay. Killed by Sylph there. This structure is prematurely exposed in Drunk World. Now there go all my torches. So it's easy to replace them. I'm gonna go try to drain some of this if I can before it gets too bad. There we go. Did that enemy make me drop my weapon? Maybe I just clicked weird. Oh, new kind of ore appeared too. Interesting. Ah, well, that's unfortunate. I picked a bad spot for my world-spanning horizontal tunnel. Guess I can build around it. Saying I could have encountered this in normal mode would be the concern. This looks like an intended entrance. Oh, I need a special key to get in. That's cool. I'll eventually be able to dig through. Okay, thanks. jungle. They've got ranged attacks, because of course they do. That poison you. Even better. Of course it does. That makes sense. Once I dig through it, and just have this be a temporary path until I am able to dig through. That makes sense. Good call. Let me go see what my previous height was. I don't remember. Time to leave anyway. It's 384. Okay. $149 health. No, thank you. 384, we said. Oh, cool. There's a thing down here. Minecart area. So I just go straight down to 384, but I kind of want to know what I'm getting into down here first. Breathing reed, sandcastle bucket, moonlord legs. One sec. Granite. Okay. I think I've been in the granite biome before. Alright, so they're throwing a party, is that... It just usually means they sell different things, right? Nothing really important mechanically associated with parties. I'll just use this and go straight down, which should be fine. Oh, fuck that. Jungle creeper. Do so too. No, it's abundance of caution. It's kind of annoying that keeps happening. New items from the party girl and the clothier. Balloons. Sunflower bottom, sunflower petals. Balloon animal, princess dress, tiara. Hey, thanks, personal. It's too bad that's in the way, and I can't like can't blow that up, right? But whatever that green ore is. E4. There it is. Just a really good buff, basically. I think I have a lot of hit points, jeez. 1,000 hit point moth. Probably gonna see what it dropped. Oh, I got turned to stone and obliterated by a tortoise. Okay. I need to get something that gives me immunity to petrify. That's extremely bad. Let's see. How long I can get that to last me? $200 pickaxe power, no explosives. Okay, thanks. Shit. Annoying. 2 gold. Yeah, once I run into an enemy with a projectile in my little tunnel, it's bad time, basically. Confusion, silence, curse. Extra damage. Immunity to knockback, maybe. For defense, I guess. Okay, I might give up on building this tunnel over on this side of the map because there's just... The Medusa showing up and petrifying me is nothing I can do about that. I'm okay doing stuff around dangerous enemies and trying to play it safe, but... Oh yeah, Dune Rider boots count. Didn't realize that when I put it in. God, stop that. Snow area is really dangerous. That particular enemy. Like a slow effect they put on you? Oof. I mean the blocks in the back wall. Try to get my shit and then warp out instantly. I'll see if that's feasible or not. maybe I can survive. Hold on. See if this was a huge mistake or not. See. Back to full health. This might still be an enormous mistake. Let's see how far I can get here. I'm trying to build part of a roof at least. So fire arrows are probably worth just making, because what it uses a torch or gel. Oh god. You not though? Back to the part where I'm digging constantly, I prefer that. Feels safer. In our little chest area. Okay, good. Don't have giant open cave that can kill me anymore. Marble. I think this actually happens to connect with the horizontal tunnel I built earlier. The height doesn't look like it's right. Oh no, it just connects with the minecart area. Pre-generated one. I know I've exposed a lot of interesting ore, like mithril and stuff. I'm gonna go back to the cave and work on that later. Right now I'm just trying to cover as much of this space as I can. It looks like the extra benefit from the... Shoot. There is a benefit from the miner's outfit and the potion, but it's like you already mine pretty frickin' fast just with the adamantite drill. It's not super critical, it seems like. Another Medusa, which is really bad. Trap her at least. Is Medusa a jungle mob? Marble biome. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, right. It's the hoplites. Gotta drain this water. There's way too much of it. Not enough for you, water? Yeah, I can see again. Wait, I'm confused. The R button's not there. It goes. That was weird. Wasn't letting me summon my ride. Oh. Nastier version of that enemy. Interesting. Oh, it was trying to minecart me. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna come back for the ores later. I'm just trying to dig this tunnel for now. Focus on ore collection and safety when I come back later. Probably come back and get all this minecart track too. Minecart track is iron, I'm guessing? Iron and wood? So I imagine it's annoying to make even in the late game. Yeah. I will come back and do this once I have inventory space. I gotta bounce here soon to get some more hay. And I could do this without hay, but... Oh, that picks up fast, right on. These guys. Okay. Quick stack spam is very satisfying. I'm gonna say that the mining set is cool, but it's not worth swapping into given how damaging enemies are when I have it equipped. Definitely go ahead and throw this in my death chest. Have a set of accessories for when I die. Seems reasonably useful. Functional. Have to get more days soon, that's okay. Nice. Oh, Dead Man's Chest. Activates when opened. Interesting. That's cool. I guess I'll call it a engineering chest then. Tin chandelier. So many chandelier types. Yeah. It'd be nice if you could get some of those, because I'm guessing there aren't too many utility armor sets that are armor. They're usually accessories, which is easier to move around and change. Torch, okay. I still, oh god. I've got 5 shoe spikes and no climbing claws or whatever they're called. Defeat 3 nocturnal mechanical menaces, twins, destroyer, skeletron prime. I will try to do that before stream wraps here. Go finish exploring this tunnel. I know this is a mild spoiler, but is my existing arena near my house going to be sufficient for those bosses, or do they have different rules from ones I've fought so far? build it out further. Oh god. Can you not though, Medusa? Calculated. Whew. Yeah, that's what I have right now, but it's close to my house. We're just saying extend it further to the west, basically. Mushroom. Interesting. Crawdad. So like a projectile from an enemy? Looks like it. I don't know what the fuck that thing is. Doesn't look like a friend. Interesting. How close are we? Pretty close to the end of the world. I'm almost done with this part of the tunnel. And I'll go back and harvest some of the ore. See if we can upgrade gear a little bit, would be nice. So you could make a boss arena technically with minecarts, huh? Since you can do almost everything from aboard of mounts. A lot of this horizontal path I chose connects to open caves, unfortunately. Complicates this quite a bit. Minecart takes time to accelerate. Ah, interesting. Oops, don't want to use that many. I don't know what asphalt is yet. Excited to find out. The way World Gen works. There's no horizontal path that will connect to a ton of open caves. I see. Guess that makes sense. This area is really pretty. I like this biome. Guess glowing mushrooms are what you use to make shine potions, would be my guess. Oh, that seems pretty useful. Seems like it's easy to get a bajillion of them. The glowing mushrooms, compared to regular mushrooms, it seem like they're kind of a hassle. Whoa! God, it always feels weird to be on the edge of the map. One of these days I'll get used to it. Because I've killed one unicorn and have them out. It's pretty lucky. Don't like that. It's hard to express what feels uncomfortable about it. Alright. Heading back for statues and chests and all that crap. So he sells, basically he sells yo-yo stuff. It's kind of his bag. Oh, 1 in 40? Okay, that's... Folks made it out to be a bit rarer than that. Oh, damn it. Mushroom jerk. Yeah, they're both yellow, so I assume they were a comparable rarity tier, so that was my mistake. Palladium is the equivalent of cobalt? That's where I'm most likely to get an armor upgrade, I think. Oh, is this more of that green ore?
Yeah, okay. Water is drained. Suppose. I don't think this is worth it. Those turtles are gonna kick my ass, so I'm not careful. Okay. I guess while I'm here, I'll quickly go farm some pixie dust, because I'm pretty close to being able to make that. Where are you at, pixies? Let's go. Here one. Just the problem with this layout was that I fill all that with sand, so they can't spawn down there. See if I got a battle potion that increases the spawn rate, right? Picked up water candles from the dungeon. Those increase spawns around them when placed. Don't think I did. Don't remember picking up anything like that. Is the dungeon the same difficulty right now as it was pre-hard mode? Is it worth going there, maybe? Let me try just making this lower, I guess, since I can mine so fast anyway. Don't think I did. I can check my chests. Dungeon's really safe to visit. Okay, thanks. So much pearl sand. Does pearl sand have all the same recipes as sand does? It just makes glass. Nothing fancy beyond that. I do like that being on a mountain makes you taller, so you can breathe better when water's around you. Come on, almost done. I have a flat desert area. Probably gonna get rid of all this water. Does caverns start at right below 0 foot surface? Or is there some space below 0 before caverns are treated as starting? Just drain this water fast. More like it. Hey, there we go. Super cool. Once I finish flattening this out and getting rid of my hay bridge, I'll go check for a water candle. I don't think I have one though. Oops. Oh, I see the problem. There's a tiny bit of cactus left there. Okay. Do water candles spawn in Drunk World? Sandstone brick, interesting. Make sure that this is accessible without like fall damage removal items, or I'm gonna have a bad time later on because I'll leave that there as part of the drop. Should be easier now, I think. Whoops. Get rid of this ice. So slippery. What's that? There's like a bunch of fireflies in the background, it looks like. Is that significant at all? Starfruit, interesting. Never gotten a pyramid in your world, interesting. I guess that's a reason to have Drunk World for all the downsides we were talking about. Because everything like that is guaranteed to generate, right? This is going to be a terrible night. Different message than we've seen before. Doesn't sound great. I'm gonna extend my arena real quick. If I make pearlwood platforms, that's not gonna spread the hollow at all, right? Okay, thanks. Whoa, the twins have awoken. Oh god. Okay. Just a chance that can happen at night, basically. Ooh, Jesus. This is tough. I don't think I have the best weapon or ammo for this. Nope, so much for that plan. That's what it did to my spawn point. Oh, and because I died, I don't get another chance. Okay. Gotcha. I get a special gravestone for dying to a boss. Well, now I know that I am not really prepared for those bosses. I should try to work on finding better ore. Gotta improve my bow and the like. Orichalcum and mithril are comparable. Yeah, it just spawned while I was chilling here. I don't have enough to get a full set of anything, really.
Starfruit, medium improvement to all stats. Yeah, you said it already actually happened once that I died before the boss spawned. I saw that. Special food. Alright, I'm gonna go back to my big long tunnel and see if I've got more mithril that I can pick up. I didn't see any adamantite, but maybe it's a function of the depth. Guess I can go ahead and start. Well, one sec. Do more hay soon. So if I put custom walls all along this tunnel, it would reduce enemy spawns in here, is that true? They would still spawn in the areas outside of my little tunnel, but... Jesus. Seems like wall placement's pretty fast in this game now. Oh god. Too many torches. Cut that out. I see. Might not be worth doing, basically. Should check if I got enough for the pixie wings. Do that in a second. You know, armor set bonuses are completely separate from weapon type. It wouldn't make sense if weapon type mattered, and then you wouldn't be able to use cool, unique found weapons. At least you can stun lock them, it looks like. I think most enemies in general won't be attacking you as long as you're hitting them. Ish. Doesn't apply to bosses, obviously. So far, all this ore is crap that I already have access to. Oh god, where'd the fucking recluse come from? Can there not be recluses in here? Guys? Can we not do that? Yeah, I really have to destroy all of the walls near that part of the tunnel, not just the part in the tunnel. Totally not worth it. Most of that wall is destroyed. Let's get the wall up here. Oh my god, I guess that's the problem. There's so much room for them to spawn. But then I feel like they should spawn up here and then not be able to fall down into my, my tunnel. Almost done. Hate you guys so much. Whoa, I didn't realize I was so low on health. Okay, well. At least I've mostly removed the danger in that tunnel-ish. Spawn in empty space, can't spawn in player-placed walls. If you have a solid ceiling and backfilled tunnel, very few enemies in the tunnel except the others ignore walls or clip through tiles. Okay, I give it a try. Decide what kind of wall I want for it. Whoops, that was bad. Oh wait, I guess not. Maybe it's hard mode, because that wasn't a boss that killed me. Bacon, huh? Screw this. Sort. I wish I could leave placeholders in the bank, you know? Like, tell the bank, even though I don't have multiple copies of this item, please make sure that you put a GPS here and this item here and so on. Be nice to be able to do that in banks too. Red ice block. So yeah, my potion's getting destroyed, but I think it's just that I'm doing quick stack because they're not going straight into where they should be. That makes more sense. Okay. Bacon. Yeah. Okay. Back on operation. Mine new materials. Need to have at least a mithril armor set. Probably a new ranged weapon set up, and I can try to fight. I'm going to try to fight the mechanical bosses this episode. So I have an episode title and thumbnail. But I made some good exploration progress regardless. This will be convenient going forward, having this tunnel here. Oh, shoot. I got my A, apparently. Oops. Hate those ice mermen. It's true. I feel like I can beat him, I just have to be prepared. What's that glowing blue block down there? I guess I can go check. Oh, just a random demonite tile? Interesting. There's some cobalt, which kind of good on cobalt now, but you never know. Are there any later recipes that use the older ores? Or once I've made all of the tools and armor, am I basically done with it? Or cobalt. Oh, so you don't necessarily want to make them into bars constantly? The different colors of fairies have any impact on what they lead you to? Tungsten. You not? No. You said these heart blocks have some other purpose after you have max life? Keep going. I can also just swing at it to see what it is. Heart Lanterns Accelerate Region. Pretty good for boss fights. How many life crystals do you need to craft it? Tungsten. Wonder if I can get it so that if I have enough buffs and items equipped, I can just run down a hall like this and place blocks perfectly. Right? I had like the brick placement thing. I keep pressing like a drop button when I have the repeater equipped. More cobalt, unfortunately. Oh, just one. I see. Yeah, I mostly have the zoom level, so it's easier to see what I'm doing on stream. If I were playing it off stream, it'd be on 1080p or whatever. I seem to remember this game not supporting really high resolutions. So the Heart Lantern stacks the campfire, but not with other Heart Lanterns, right? It's a mimic. We're not getting all the gold potions. Ooh. Precise cross necklace. Oh. Increase your iframes. You take damage. That's cool. Oh, seriously? Silly. God. Alright. Got no interesting ore there. That does count as a material. Remember, you can do that reforging thing. Probably wait to do that until I have really good items, though. Okay, no combinations as far as I can tell, except maybe my existing crap. Oh, what's this? Molten Quiver. Lights wooden arrows ablaze. That's pretty cool. I'll take that. And it'd save me some money. Let me buy a bunch of arrows then. Oh, he has a bunch of crap, doesn't he? Gold dust, drum set, sharpening station. Oops. Gonna walk around with all this money. Shoot. An error from earlier. Ammo. So now I always have fire arrows, which is cool. I want to get a mithril armor set, and it's very little mithril in my tunnel. There might still be a little bit further, because I haven't fully explored it. I'll go explore elsewhere in the world for mithril if I don't find any here shortly. Explosive there. Can you clearly distinguish ore that's been revealed on the minimap? Like, does it each have a unique color? I guess I can zoom in. Oh, it tells you when you hover over it. That's pretty sweet. It's not like a search function though, right? That would be too good. You only need to have revealed it once for it to show up like that. Metal detector over. That looks like a trap, if I've ever seen one. There's a lot of traps here, geez. Crap I don't care about. Those enemies are annoying. Superior Mace would be a pretty early game chest, I guess. Undead Viking statue. Collecting the statue seems pretty fun. More fucking shoe spikes. I cannot escape them. One of these days, I'll get the claws or whatever. Some of those might be invisibility potions. Hold on. Oh, water walking. That's cool. Some statues have a purpose? Really? That was a trap chest. Cool. This is the last of the ore I left behind in this tunnel, so go hunting somewhere else here. Ow! Cutting it a little close there. You wire most statues to a mechanism. They spawn whenever their statue of when triggered. Most enemies spawn that way don't have their usual drops. Some things are still handy. Huh, that's cool. I thought the metal detector just tells you when you're near specific ores or the most valuable ore that's close to you. I guess given that that would either be adamantite or mithril, that could be useful. It's not a functionality that's included in the GPS, just position and time. Since that seems pretty similar to accessories that tell you stuff here below the minimap, I assume you eventually get a mix of both of those mechanics. Yeah, and then I could start scanning for other beans. Another set of accessories that includes a metal detector. Alright, well I technically have to finish my horizontal tunnel to the west, but here I'm just gonna try to run around and see if it detects anything just running around. Oh, let me make that stupid... I think I have enough pixie dust. I keep forgetting. I have 94. Are you kidding? Alright, never mind. I need 6 more. I will go this way because I need that water candle you're talking about. Corn just explodes. One more pixie dust drop, come on. Pixie banner. So it's 100 pixie dust plus soul of flight, and that's it. Fairy wings, mouse flight, and slow fall. How is that different from? Hold on. Oh wow. Does that stack with my shoes? Oh, the slow fall is kind of cool. Does that mean that I have implied 0 fall damage only if I trigger the slow fall? Most wing effect differences aren't stated. Mirror was the first thing we got. Oh, the wings negate fall damage automatically? Okay, thank you. That's whether or not you're remembering to hold down the slow fall button. Okay. Head in the dungeon for a water candle real quick. Oh, interesting. The Crimson is getting into a fight with the Hollow there. Oh god, this height? Really? Doesn't seem right. When do they add wings? Is that hard mode exclusive? It seems like it fits the tone of the game pretty well. Nice. It seemed like I was pretty low to the ground. That was one of those spawned post hard mode. Okay. how many wings you can get before hard mode. Okay. Do the mechanical spawn items that I have, are they limited to use in specific areas? Or can I use them anywhere? Okay. So I said look for a water candle. And one set of wings exists in pre-hard mode. Enemies here so far. Oh, this is the chest I can open. Can I safely open that chest with that key, or is that gonna like trigger a boss or something? Oh, I can't remove that, okay. Can't use biome keys yet. Oh, really? If you see one of these water candles, let me know. They just like torches on the back wall. Soul of Night. I like prerequisites though. My favorite part of this game is the progression stuff. So if I have to do something first, that makes me excited. I don't see any blue candles. Just gonna get out of here. Just gonna make another world for it at some point. Life crystal detected nearby. Region band, potions. Very small amount of adamantite, it looks like. Defeat Skeletron real quick. Okay. Maybe I'll do that then. Sapphire, nice. It's just nice to have some for farming purposes, basically, though. Demonite? Okay. Take adamantite too. Prefer that to mithril, to be honest. Speaking of, flare gun, flares. Oh, I deposited my metal detector. Hold on. Titanium detected nearby. Strange plant, life crystal, titanium. Sure, that makes sense. Oh god, I'm gonna die. That's been a shitty way to die, too. Those things can hit you from like across the map. No, not cool at all. Here's one we haven't seen too much of. Is that titanium? So titanium is the same as adamantite? Which one came first? What's the alternate one? Adamantite's nearby. A weird whisper sound effect in this area that kind of sounds like my follow notification from Earthbound. It's freaking me out. Oh, there it is. Yeah, sure. What are the different set bonuses? So it looks like it's easier for me to find adamantite here than it is for me to find mithrils nearby. Emerald gem cord. It's a good chunk of mithril. Wonderful. That might be enough for some armor. We'll see. Adamantite's detected nearby. Immunity to fire blocks is not the same thing as immunity to lava. Okay. Titanium set bonus is more iframes. Oh, that's cool. Oh, Gold. Okay. Oh god. Okay. This is fine. I need a magic mirror / recall potion hotkey. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I don't think I ever got the item you were talking about with the piggy bank. Like a piggy bank related item. Drops from dripplers. Let me see if I can make a new weapon during this. It's a fucking clown that throws bombs? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Oh, the hollow enemies are getting close. Not cool. Hold on. Calm down, everybody. Do I have to make an adamantite, I don't have to make another anvil, right? I'm already done on anvils. Titanium bar. Mithril bar. 35. So I can get part of a mithril set. I have 15 adamantites. But I can pick up the repeater. Let's do that first. And I'll work on the mithril set. Guess I lose the cobalt set bonus, but it's okay. Yeah, nice extra speed on this. Clowns used to break blocks? Oh, fuck that shit. No me gusta. Bombs still seem to do a shitload of damage if they do hit you. There's this drippler banner. I gotta get a possessed armor banner, it would be really nice here. Minions here would be great. Armored shackle. Yeah. I imagine having a boss that can destroy blocks is an important design space to explore, though. Otherwise, these arena setups are really, really strong. So Blood Moon increased spawns throughout the whole game, even if it's not the special ones that spawn near my base. Oh god, what the fuck? Gastropods. 250th zombie.
wrong thing. Pixie dust do anything other than make wings? What the heck is that? Wedding dress, wedding veil. It's a rare blood moon spawn or something. Hey, possessed armor banner. Equip that like right now. Yeah, that is a very noticeable effect. Just far enough away from it. There we go. Demon. I think I have a pixie banner in here, right? Does the possessed armor have any interesting drops? Yeah, I'm not using Shark Tooth right now just because it's a mild buff and I'd have to give up a lot of really good things. Fuck that clown though, seriously. Do fallen stars still have a use after you have max mana? I see. I do want to try a magic build at some point. I just feel like I don't have enough interesting items for it yet. It would be nice to have better healing. I really like the potion cooldown in this game. I don't think I need that much more mithril to finish a mithril set. Once I have it, I'll probably feel comfortable attempting the mechanical bosses after extending the arena out a little bit further. Or ammo for a weapon? That's cool. We survived the night, no problem. Oh, little problem. extra arrows are good for an upcoming boss. Cool. Alright, let me go track down a tiny bit, teensy bit more mithril. And I think I'll feel pretty good. See, I have no mithril bars at the moment. I need like 15, I think it was. I assume this wedding dress. Marriage! Love. True love. What brings us together today? Just consider the rest of this trash. Figure out where to put it later. Go ahead and have the cobalt repeater as an emergency weapon. And this is a seed. And this is a ore. And this is a statue. I guess I'll put this in my death chest. Being able to run seems pretty good. I know I have the desert one in there. That seems rarer. Every Monday. Up to my limit where I can't edit it on YouTube anymore. I did have to edit last week's Terraria VOD on YouTube because of a outage. It's pretty annoying. Okay, jeez. I need mithril, so I'll try to track some down. Is anything in the pyramid? It doesn't seem like it's particularly exciting. Oh, there's like, I didn't even notice these when I was traveling through it before. That's kind of cool. I got a chest that had like Pharaoh equipment in it. Knock on wood, it could still happen. Palladium I'm less excited about. Mithril detected nearby. Can we not have two of those at the same time, game? Please? Thank you. Another chest up here, it looks like. Ancient Chisel. Increase mining speed by 25%. Holy crap. That would have been nice a while ago. It's good to know that that exists. Is that does it say that's a material? Okay, no. It doesn't combine with like another crazy thing. Do you see this spelunking potion just highlights what the ore is without you having to light it up elsewhere otherwise? Through other means? Oh, they're not be talking about that one tile of mithril. Ooh. I think it's chest, adamantite, mithril. It's the priority list, I think. Spelunking potion. Do I even have any? Oh, I have one. I have two, but I'd like to keep one in the bank. Alright, I'll give it a try. 5 minutes, looks like it lasts. It's not bad. I see. That's a neat effect. There's a cobalt.
Mark Halcom detected nearby. Let's not go that way. It's just a silly place. Dig this thing deeper. I feel safer looking for ore digging straight down than trying to explore through caves. Is it like made my normal light source less visible or something? I feel like I'm struggling to see more now. Cobalt detected nearby. Strange plant detected nearby. What is a strange plant? No, but unicorn, spelunker, and magic lantern. Yep, totally have a unicorn. That strange plant is. Looks like it's overriding adamantite. Yeah, it's like having the spelunking potion is breaking my my pet light source or something. It's super weird. Mithril detected nearby. Arcalcum. Oh god. I get an upgrade that tells me the direction. End state has beat all bosses, which I have many to go, I think. I haven't beaten any in hard mode yet. I think that for whatever reason the it looks like the Spelunker potion breaks this pet's light, which I guess makes sense because the whole thing with this pet is it's supposed to light up ore. I'm guessing it's like because the ability to light up ore is broken, it can't do anything else. Might be that mithril off to the west. So. Strange plant. Am I gonna know the strange plant when I see it? Crimstone sucks. Finding it. It's a pain in the butt. Now I have regular pet light again. Okay. Well, I guess until I get another pet that lights things up, I might prefer this to the Spelunker potion. It's weird though. Whatever the strange plant is, it's fucking up my detection. I'm very not interested in dealing with spiders at the moment. Every boss has different spawn conditions. Some of them are summoned by an item that you have to craft. Some of them just have a chance of occurring at certain times. There's a preset progression to the game. In order to be able to fight boss 5, you have to have done things that prove that you defeated bosses 1, 2, 3, and 4. The game does a pretty good job of leading you to them, though. Like, I know I'm supposed to fight the 3 nocturnal mechanical menaces, and I have spawn items for each of them, but I want to wait to fight them until I know I'll be able to beat them. Oh boy, my favorite. I could probably tell you how many bosses there are. My expectation is that there are many, many bosses. Ugh, this place sucks now that there's crimson everywhere. Takes forever to mine. I'm mostly just leaving regular blocks on the ground. I mean, as far as I can tell, nothing super important is being left behind. I'm kind of just trying to hurry up and get this mithril. Wish I could tell the game that there are items that I don't care about and I don't want them to show them to me, right? That would be nice. Sapphire? Oh, that wasn't on purpose. I don't think I realized that my inventory was full. Current lighting settings. Mithril detected nearby. Where? Yeah, I guess I haven't gotten to the point where money is super important yet. Or at least I don't expect to get money by selling things. That's alien to me. It's like how it took me almost 20 hours to start using ropes. I'm just not used to it. Hey, mithril. So other cool things I can make with the souls of not just the wings, right? Beautiful. This might actually be enough to get me that helmet. I can build my arena. Rope makes a lot of sense, though. I see why they added it. I didn't realize how easy it was to use. It's a pretty consistent issue I have in video games, where if there's something that works, it's hard to get me to experiment if it's using it in lieu of something that I know that works. Stick to the thing I know works. More palladium. Don't care about that so much. Is that copper? So I could get more ore veins by breaking more of the altars, except it's not zero risk, right? Like, doing that also spreads more random garbage everywhere. Still says mithril detected nearby. Oh god. Oh wow. This thing is way better at that thing. I guess it has inherent armor penetration. Yikes. Thank you. Yeah, I had to sneeze a second ago. I thought I clicked it back off. Thanks for the heads up. Oh, my question was, I got a item that combines into a status recovery item, and I assume that eventually works towards being a ribbon. My question was, how many individual combinations are there of 2 status protections? I don't have any orphan ones that I don't have combined yet. I have a total of 4 that I've combined into 2 combo status protection items. Also, I asked, what time does morning technically start as far as despawning bosses goes? Can you not, though? 4 pairs and a singleton. Okay. And I assume once you combine all of those, you get this game's equivalent of a ribbon. Okay, sweet. I kind of hope it's actually called a ribbon, but I'll be alright if it's not. Let's see. Just have to go harvest some of those trees real quick. I got time before nighttime before I summon them here. I can summon all 3 of the bosses here. I don't have to lead them or summon them in a specific zone. You know, there's probably an easier way for me to do this. Hold on. Let's do this. Bust it. If I was on mute, you may have missed me talking about how I really like the Final Fantasy aesthetic for this game, and that either I played it during this or I remember it being pre-released when it actually used to use Final Fantasy V sprites as placeholders. I mentioned that I saw a screenshot of this game on Reddit a couple months ago where somebody was walking around in gear that basically looks like Cecil's outfit, his paladin outfit from Final Fantasy IV. Really, really cool. So it's like my favorite, I think FF6 battle sprites. I guess those are the overworld sprites in 6, but the battle sprites in 4, 5, and 6 are my favorite kind of sprite art. So Terraria does a really good job of scratching that itch. I'm impressed that all of the, or virtually all of the accessories show up on your character too. Hopefully that's enough. Let's see. What's the range on a campfire boss lantern? Is it comparable to like a banner? Almost. pretty long range. Okay. Chain, I think we said. Just on a regular workbench. Panic necklace, heart lantern, 4 chains. Okay. Glass kiln. Heart lantern. What's the range on a banner? I'll need to know by comparison. So I can see if it covers my full arena here. Yeah. Oh, almost exactly. All right. Won't complain with that. It's like I did that on purpose. I might need to remove some of these in my advanced arena over here because I need to like drop further at a time. Trying to think. What's a campfire recipe again? Gel. Wood. Here he is. Wood and torches, okay. Okay, thank you. Life region is slightly increased, life region is increased. Okay. Okay, I'm ready once it's nighttime. Probably do the twins first since I already saw them spawn once. Just place these somewhere, move them later. Okay, how much is Charm of Myths? $9 gold. Oof. Okay, it's better than what I currently have, which is nothing. $4 gold. Take a movement speed buff. 17 gold. Yikes. 18 gold. Sets don't get it. Okay. 5 gold for the repeater. I'll take a speed up. That seems pretty good. Okay, we'll see. I guess I'll go around and see if I can find some more adamantite. Makes sense. Because every item has a perfect modification, I assume. Oh, really? Just moving him where he wants to be? I'm really glad they added that happiness mechanic. It's probably something I'll focus on pretty late into the playthrough, though. Really wants me to get all the life crystals. While I'm waiting for nighttime, I'm gonna start digging my tunnel. Oh shoot, where did I put it? I have the new accessory. Oh, it's in my inventory. A dummy. Okay. Let me see, how many mining potions do I have? Just the one. I'll just use that then. Biome preferences for the NPCs is listed in the bestiary. Okay. Does it work out that every location will have exactly 2 NPCs then, so that they all have maximum happiness, or is it not possible to get them all the way happy? They're able to pair off in that way. I'd say that. Cool. Nighttime starts at like 8:30, is that right? Well, maybe I'll work on it next episode if it's not that much of a hassle to manage. $7:30. I see. I'm mostly just worried about making sure I'm going to get the NPCs. I can move them around once they're here. Yeah, you select the happiness menu. Basilisks are way too fast for my blood. Definitely feeling how the mithril armor makes me take quite a bit less damage. It's still a lot of damage, but being able to eat a couple more hits is a pretty big deal in this game, it seems like. Next episode I might work on NPC happiness, building a minecart track. I do want to beat at least one boss per episode, so we got a title. Should be pretty easy to stick to, though. Oh, Jesus. Oh shit, it's nighttime. Don't want to actually pass time. Stop that. I need to move her like a tile up or something and make her room a little bit wider. Okay. I think I got everything I'm gonna have for this fight. Let's eat some food. I don't have 2 of any item for the food buff. That's too bad. Yeah, I'll do major improvement. Start with these, I guess. Special. Utility that matters. Arrow speed and damage sounds pretty good. Attackers take damage. Night vision. Slow fall speed. Teleports you home. Random location. Oh, I get those sandstone bricks out of there. What am I thinking? Alright, here we go. Not a great start. Gotta turn the heart rate monitor for this. I don't think I have a quick pause, unfortunately. Hopefully the time isn't an issue, we'll see. I don't know what happens if I kill one of them early, right? That's bad. Okay. Seems like it has some armor too. This is bad. Shit. Didn't mean to do that. It's almost really bad. Worried that it was gonna get a phase change if I killed one early, you know? Oh god. You can feel the... Oh no! That fucking zombie Belmont that needed the lasers. I can feel my blood oxygen level draining from my fingers, like a Dark Souls fight. Woo. Woo. Gonna get the heart rate monitor out next time. Soul of Sight, 38. That was a fight. It was a convenient spawn location. I gotta come down from that. Barely feel my fingers. Oh yeah, really? What happens if you pick the other one first? Oh, when I accidentally warped, you mean? Because I would have been too far away. I probably should take it off my hotbar. I had it there because of the nurse, but it seems like it's really hard for me to handle that. Hallowed bars? I didn't notice those. Oh, this is the, yeah, that's the Cecil Paladin set I was talking about. Huh. Excalibur, haha, Gungnir. Durandal, nice. Classic weapons there. Well, Peter's a pretty big upgrade. Damage seems to be a big deal here. I do want to make that set eventually. Ooh, 12% speed, 15% velocity. That's pretty sick. Nice. All right, well, I'm going to continue digging my tunnel until the next night time, and then I'll do a different boss. We said that the metal worm boss might be a problem with this arena layout. Is that true? The other ones will be fine, though. I had a couple of close calls in that fight. It was pretty scary. Hey, you can see a list of games to vote for if you click on the games link or the vote link below the channel. You can either put the command number in there or just type it in chat if you prefer. Skeletron Prime should be fine here. Look how fast that is. It's as much of an upgrade as the pickaxes have been. Is there a hallowed drill? Maybe I should have gone for that. Does it just roll until it hits a wall? Jeez. Drop from the first unicorn I killed. Oh, shoot. Well, I guess having more damage is going to make it easier for me to get even more crap later, so... You have to kill all 3 mech bosses first? Oh, okay. Yeah, when you run at full speed, it's pretty cool. Gets a little sparkle trail. Played this game in 2011, I would not have told you that this game was eventually going to have a unicorn you could ride. It's pretty sweet. Thanks, Saki. I guess I'll take an opportunity. If you're new to the channel, hey, I'm Marstead. I'm trying to beat every awesome game ever made. Our beat condition for Terraria, Steampunker arrived. Check that out a second. Did she spawn as a consequence of me beating a mechanical boss? Beat condition for Terraria is all bosses. I haven't played this game since 2011, so everything other than like the first 3 bosses are new to me. I think Skeletron used to be the last boss in the game when I played before. But anyway, if you'd like to see a list of all the games we've already played and beaten on stream, you can go to marstead.com or click on the games link below the channel. There's YouTube playlists for everything, including this blind Terraria playthrough so far, if that's your bag. You can also vote for the next game we're going to play. This game is on the voting spreadsheet. Wins the vote, we will guarantee we'll play it until we beat all the bosses. But if you're just hanging out, lurking, that's totally cool. Welcome, it's good to have you. I'll go check on her here in a second once I have a need to teleport out of here. Let's just officially switch those. I use the repeater more often now. I've kind of had that experience where, from a weapon and armor perspective, like, every upgrade has been pretty incremental, but the difference between my preparation to handle hard mode now and 6 hours ago is like night and day. Even though I couldn't feel any of the individual upgrades along the way. It's kind of cool. Can you just pull it off? Yeah, getting the speed and velocity upgrade on it too is really nice. Yeah, I'm eventually going to go through, probably next episode, I'll go through and move the NPCs around. based on their happiness requirements. I think that's a really cool concept that they added that. Having a big condo always felt kind of cheesy anyway. Currently trying to make a horizontal mine that covers the whole world. Probably build a minecart track in here eventually. Yeah, medium core sucks. I mean, I'm glad I picked it. I don't regret picking medium core. I like that there are consequences for dying, and that I'm afraid to die, and I'm not just gonna throw my corpse at stuff. But it definitely makes me a little bit more anxious about prioritizing defense. Sweet unicorn, too. No! Kill all my torches! Instant Cell is gotta play Terraria now because it counts as a horse game. Too stressful. Well, there's lots of difficulty settings for this game. I think it's pretty accessible. You can definitely play it on journey mode and chill out. Oh, who's this guy? Golfer. Thank you for the rescue. Huh. Heat stroke. Golf items? Seriously? Country club trousers. Lawnmower. Mows pure and hallowed grass. Mowed grass reduces enemy spawn chance. That's funny. It's pretty cool. I'm surprised that there is a golfer NPC in this game. What's the deal with him? Does he just spawn in the desert, I guess? Because it's like a sand trap? Obviously, you're not a golfer. All the glowing mushrooms. Oh no! Right. I didn't move this stuff out of my piggy bank last time. Pretty standard chest, it looks like. confuse. Yeah, you mean like if when you lost your items, maybe there was an NPC that could recover them for you for a fee or something? The medium core is definitely not like the default recommended style of play even. The recommended style is much more chill, it seems like. Those things die way faster now. That's cool. Seriously, can you not? Really about time for me to do another boss fight. Whoa, sun mask. That thing's pretty cool looking. Is that a great light? Rude. Yeah, I guess if I remember the dropped items, closing the game out didn't cause you to lose the items for sure. That is a little frustrating, I agree. Okay, I'm gonna try Skeletron Prime here in a second. Let me buy some more arrows just in case. Whoops, I didn't mean to sell those, but okay. Greater healing potion. Nice. You go here. Go ahead and move that in my death chest. Pearl sand block, pearl wood. Gotta make a new block chest. I'll do that next episode. I guess I have enough to move over to the 999 block chest. Hallowed bars. Move that in the death chest. Let me go check. Judith, Steampunker. Clentaminator. Creates and destroys biomes when sprayed. That's cool. That's what it sounds like. Static hook. What makes the static hook different from a usual one? Teleporter, Blendomatic, used to craft objects. Conveyor belts. Okay, and it's got a bunch of logic gates and conveyor belts. I wonder why Walter likes that NPC. I gotta build another room for a couple of them here. Alright, let's eat a buff. And let's... Archery potion, I gotta learn how to craft those for next time. That seems pretty dang good. No, I'm just teasing you, Walter. Alright, here we go. Interesting. DPS seems okay. Do kind of wish I could hold the button down. Alright, let me put on a heart rate monitor here. Oh, this one might be less stressful. Let's see. No, he has extra arms. Interesting. They all shoot lasers, it looks like. I don't know if it's worth destroying his arms or just focusing on his head here. Lots of contact damage there was unnecessary. Oh god. That was a really stupid mistake. Leave my NPCs alone! Okay, contact damage on his head is really bad. I need to not let him hit me with that. I think the arms contact damage is more tolerable, but still not great. I really like how they got extra value out of these bosses. It's cool. No, not again! Hopefully I'm not fucked here. I gotta move that off my bar. I don't think I want to use it at all. So I accidentally scroll or I'm shooting towards the top of the screen and I click on it by mistake. Okay, I'm not losing my shit as much as I was on the twins. I can still feel the blood oxygen in my fingers. I want you to have a phase 2 now. Twins definitely seems like a harder fight. Just the way that they attack you and focus you one way or the other. Hey! Hallowed bar, Soul of Fright. 21 hallowed bars. Sweet. Oh, really? Do the arms actually contribute to beating him? Alright, so that's 26 hallowed bars. Get it, Judith. Did she move into this room up here? Where's Judith? Okay, gonna build more rooms here. Now, I imagine being at 1080p instead of 720p makes it a lot easier to fight that boss too. I was mostly watching the mini-map, aiming in that direction if it was off screen. You said the mechanical worm is a little different and that you don't want to just use that kind of arena. I guess I could always summon it and try, I just don't want to burn my summon item. Although I think the mechanical summon items are pretty easy to make, right? Pretty cheap. So I think the one for the twins is pretty easy. This isn't even my preferred combat style, it's just the stuff that I've found so far. What do you mean by it makes it a lot simpler? This is probably the level where I want to be worried about spawning wyverns. Does it count as an accessory slot? Because if it's an accessory slot, I don't think I want to waste one. Since I have to replace ammo like once every 10 hours or something. Oh, it goes in the ammo slot? Sure. Yeah, then I'm down to check it out. How does it work? Soul of Night. Okay. What all is required for... Oh, Jesus. What all is required for, the Hallowed Drill? It's defeat all 3 bosses and use their soul items together and use Hallowed Bars? Okay. Do any of those soul items do anything by themselves, or do they all need each other to craft stuff? 18 bars. Is it a significant upgrade over the adamantite one? I'm wondering if I should go over the armor first, like that would make exploration easier. I guess I could just farm the bosses for hallowed bars. Items that only use 1 or 2 types. Oh, the pickaxe is a required progression item? Okay, I guess I'll do that first then. Mine the green stuff, sure. Is the problem with my arena for the last boss that, is it a problem of space, or is it a problem of, like, basic layout using, wooden platforms? Or is it a problem of proximity to the spawn? Or is it none of those things? So I'll probably end up using a platform arena regardless. It just needs more room, basically. Okay, thanks. Crystal ball is from the wizard, right? Next time I warp back, I'll do it. Upwards? Okay. Imagine my current weapon's gonna be pretty bad against that boss too. Like I might even just use the flame whip. Just because it hits so many parts of the boss at once. That'll be fun. Liberal definitions of the word fun. Technically outrange those guys now. Let's see, I got about 15 minutes left on the VOD before I have to cut the recording to make sure that we don't go over 6 hours for YouTube. I'll probably save the last one for next episode, that way I'm guaranteed to have a title and thumbnail. But I'll probably do more interesting bosses after that, assuming that we can do them. Just so I can plan these episodes going forward, roughly how many bosses are there remaining? I do want to do an all bosses playthrough, so if there are any optional ones like the Slime King, I definitely want to do those, because it's fun. Treat this like a Souls game. I can turn this off. No sense of a number though. No! Rash magic quiver, 2% melee speed. Man. I'd have to turn it into a molten quiver anyway. I guess I could see if I get a better roll on it. 5 mainline bosses, more events like invasions. Is there any bosses associated with Christmas, or is that just like items and monster styling and the like? More main game bosses plus event bosses. Oh, that's cool. Can you only do those during that time of year? Is there like a consumable item to force it to be that time? Okay, that's cool. Put my tunnel straight through the dungeon. Haven't done any optional bosses in hard mode, I don't think. Sounds like you gotta do all 3 of the mechanical bosses. I really like the feeling that hard mode gives you when you first get into it. It's like, this is impossible. Like, I get hit like a truck, I don't do enough damage, things teleport through the walls. How can I continue to, like, mine things patiently? Speaking of mining, fuck, I've been doing this a stupid way. Hold on. I keep forgetting. I wish I could combine this with, like, literally any other accessory. Queen Bee, Slime King. That might be it. I think the other ones are all mandatory. That's better. Probably should have brought the mining outfit too. Yeah, you're not going to make it hard mode so that it's as trivial as normal mode. It's pretty cool. I'm sure the terminology is a little confusing for folks, given that you also have difficulty settings. Once we beat this on stream, I'm probably going to make a max difficulty character off stream and just play this game a bunch. It's very satisfying. Iron skin helps a lot, that makes sense. I might, if I'm gonna do potion stuff or like gardening in general, like getting wood, I might do that off stream. I don't know if I can bring myself to do that while I'm live. I'll dig a really, really long horizontal tunnel for a couple hours, but to me, crazy things can happen in the process. Find chests. Something neat could occur. So, is it just a thing now that the enemies in the dungeon can drop souls? Or is it because there's Crimtate around here? Do it as you go. Like every time you come back to the base, check your shit. Yeah, I'll probably do that and trees off stream in preparation for next week. So that means the biome surrounding the dungeon is now corrupted. This there only one version of Hollow? There's not like an alternate like there is Crimson for Corruption? Let me set an alarm on my phone to make sure I don't accidentally go over the 6-hour limit for the VOD. 1 second. Some things only bloom at certain times and you can't control that, sure. Anything I can do about that spitting spike ball to disable it? I feel like I saw one earlier that didn't exist anymore after I came back later. Of course. Oh god. Guess there's more marble nearby? Huh. Dungeon's one of the safest places in the game world. So the damage is lower. I guess that doesn't actually hit all that hard. I can probably eat it until I get through here. Don't want a Spaghetti-O. Comes back, we'll try to send it off somewhere else. Underworld also doesn't get new enemies, right? Or at least not right away. I guess that's fair. To have the hardest enemies at the end of normal mode still be around. We're almost there. We should be able to finish this tunnel next time without too much trouble. Fewer open caves on the western edge of the map. So this has been easier to just sit here and mine in relative safety. I guess also the jungle's not over this way, so that makes things less scary. Is there anything in the game that has any sort of function when it's in the social slot? I guess they want to avoid that. They don't want the social slot to feel like... They want it to just be transmogs, and you don't want you to feel like you have to use it for effects. Oh, the Underworld has leveled up? What triggered that? Was that just beating the mechanical bosses? Any mech boss. Interesting new drops down there, or just it's more annoying, huh? Yeah. That's what I was thinking, like I was expect the sun helmet thing to have a very minor light effect on it. But I could see that making it feel like it's mandatory to use that instead of a cool thing that you think looks cool on your characters. So. This game is already the king of quality of life features, so I don't think it needs much more in that respect. The whole concept of the Goblin Tinkerer station and being able to combine useful quality of life effects is the sort of thing where it's like, I want this to be in every game now. borderline unacceptable if something like it's not, if you have that volume of quality of life features. I especially like that it's something you have to work toward. You don't just get to combine them for free, right? But if you get a game like Hollow Knight that gives you a bunch of charms that are quality of life oriented, right? Like, okay, it's time. Like pickup radius or slight movement speed buffs, things that don't actually affect combat. I'd love to be able to pay to unlock to stack those on the same slot. Cool. Thanks, folks. This has been a blast as always. I'm really enjoying Terraria. This will be on the schedule every week for a few more weeks. I think Denise runs out of sub-block time sometime in January. But we're going to kill as many bosses as possible, make as much progress as possible, and make this game dirt cheap to vote for. We can finish it up once her time runs out.